Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Crispy. How are you? Good morning. Hello. How's it going? How are you? I feel like I need a hat. Hello, Jojo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you, my friends. How are we? How are we doing this morning? Did we all get our morning coffee, our wake up juice? Did we all do that? Hold on. Like, do I get to see the hammer? Do you mean the actual hammer or the not hammer that I use for Legos? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and tilt my camera down now, and y'all will have to tell me if the brightness is too bright, okay? Tell me if the brightness is too bright. Am I too much in your face? Please tell me. I do have myself zoomed out a bit more. You can see a little bit more of my background right now. But please, if there's anything wrong with the light, it would be good to know ahead of time. Okay, ready, Crispy? We're about to go down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, too far. Too far. I need it to be right about... Oh, hold on. I'll get this. Can you adjust you a bit better? There we go. That's a little better. I feel like it could still be tilted a bit more. Why is my camera all weird? Gotta get my keyboard out of the way. No coffee, still in bed. Okay, how does that look? How does that look? Does that look okay to you? Also, bloop. There we go. How are we looking? How are we looking, girls? I tell you, little Rocky was bad last night. So far, so good. Okay. Now I have to find where we open this, because there should be tabs somewhere. They usually have them. Maybe it's on the back. Oh, yep. It's on the back. It's on the back. There's 2 tabs, right here and right here. So we're just gonna push in pretty firm. You want to be firm with it. Push, and then you need to try to not break the box. Well, that's different. That's not even in the bag. Rocky is a kitten. He needs to play. He knocked over my microphone. Yeah. It's still more. I'm piling a pile. Yeah. Okay, I think it's empty. think it's empty. Now we're just gonna slide. Do the slide. This may be a little crinkly. Oh, there is something still in here. What is still in here? Ah, a board. A board. Okay. So, we have our handy dandy instructions. And we're just going to try to organize this a little bit better. Hey Tals, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you. Have you really known me that long? Thank you, Tals. I appreciate you. Seven, 5, number 8, number 6, 2, 4. Okay. There is a lot. This kit has a lot to it. I don't know when we're going to use this part, but I'm just going to, I guess I'll just put it in the back for now. Oh, I don't have enough room for all this stuff on my desk. How is the view? I know you don't necessarily need to see me. Should I try to adjust my camera or just leave it the way it is? Can you check Discord when you can, Jojo? No hurry. Yeah, go see whatever it is Tals wants. It's probably important. Okay. So, we're going to do our best. Do our best. Let me know if you think I should readjust the camera. Robin, it's Lego. Lego. You do not need the S. Lego is plural. Blah. My tongue. I need to go back to school. Okay, so we are going to open our handy dandy notebook. I want a handy dandy notebook, you know, from Blue's Clues. I want one of those. I bet I could find one online. Okay. So, step 1 is to open bag number 1. So, we're going to need scissors. Ooh, Lego! There you go. Handy dandy scissors. Because even though there is a, they have a line here that's supposed to rip, I find sometimes, especially with these bags, they don't open very well without scissors, so I would recommend just using scissors. Okay, I don't know when I'm going to need these pieces, so maybe it's okay if I put the instruction manual here for now, because I've got to have a spot to put my Legos. Lego. You see, now I'm doing it. That's everything. Popping in to say hello before sleep. So have a good stream. Hey Chrissy, how's it going? Oh, and by the way, I'm assuming most of you probably were already aware of this, but this is going to be my last stream until I come back from my birthday week, because my birthday is this Thursday, y'all. And I decided that I'm going to take the week off, not only so that I can do more crafting if I want to, but Dreams will be home most of the week anyways, and I want to spend some quality time with him. So I just figured I'd remind you that I will not be live after today until I come back. And when I come back, I'll be coming back in the afternoon because I have a doctor's appointment on the 24th at 11:30. So, just letting you know. Letting you know. Okay, night all. Also, if you do not know our friends in chat, we have some pretty amazing friends in chat today. We have Crispy Crafts. Crispy Crafts is a famous Animal Crossing decorator. She makes the most beautiful, gorgeous Scooch Core islands. And she's currently working on quite a few different islands at the moment, so go check her out if you haven't. And then we have my adopted mother, JoJo. She's also a Scooch Core queen. So if you like those vibes, go definitely check those two out. And Robin, aka Robinski, is also an Animal Crossing content creator. Tals also does have a channel. He's on a bit of a break right now, but he is a wonderful mod for our community, and he protects the kingdom with a mighty hammer. Oh, and by the way, Tals, that one meme of you serving your princess, that is an image from Dark Souls 3. I recognized it. Okay, so first we're going to want to put Lily together. So we're going to take Lily. I'm debating if I need to fix the camera because, like, my stomach is showing and I'm like, oh, I hate that. Should I try? I feel like if I try, I'm going to make it worse. If I go down just a tad. Can I go down just a tad? Ah, there we go. There we go. You don't need to see my stomach. Okay. Alright, you can still see what I'm doing, right? Maybe. Can you see what I'm doing? I have to put Lily's head on. Can you see what I'm doing? Because I gotta twist it. Can't twist it. I should probably zoom out. I should probably zoom out more. Let me go into my camera. Because I think we're still zoomed in. If I zoom out, okay, right about there. Right about there. Okay. Alright. Then we're going to put her feet on. Here is Lily in all her gloriousness. Okay, we're going to sit her right here. Sit her laying down, she'll probably fall down. Alright, we are starting with this piece. Starting with this piece. And then we need to add 2 of these front ones. Add them over to the side. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. Hello, and lurking while doing some adulting. Lena! Good morning, Lena. If you don't know, Lena also has a channel where she plays Baldur's Gate 3 and Infinity 2. And she is just a little spicy. I do have to make this disclaimer because, you know, it's a little spicy over there, but it's a lot of fun. So if you like that kind of content, go check out Lena. Go check out her channel. Okay. What do we need now? Oh, do we need another one of these? This is the same size, right? No, that's smaller. this one. And then this one connects. Okay. And then we put our dirt in the middle. Okay, dirt in the middle. And let's turn our page. Alright. You know, I'm getting really annoyed at these bags being in my way, but I don't really know where else to put them. I feel like I need another desk. I feel like I need another desk. Okay, so we're going to be taking this piece and attaching it here. And then we want two of the little ones that go around the side, like so. And then take one of each. Now, and I do apologize for the lack of members content lately. I know I could be doing a lot better, but I figured I would give y'all this exclusive stream because, you know, I try to keep the AcnH Lego kits for members only because they are, you know, they are a little pricey. They are currently being discontinued by Lego, and unfortunately, one of the ones I really wanted to build I can't find. I cannot find the Cap'n kit, but I love Blathers, and obviously Lily is my favorite villager, so of course when I was able to get my hands on this one, I was like, okay, I guess we're doing that one. Also, speaking of content, I did make a video on diamond painting for members first, so if you have not seen that yet, please go check it out if you want to either learn more about diamond painting or see the process that goes into starting a diamond painting. I tried to cover everything you needed to know. I'm sure there's something that maybe I forgot, but hopefully it's educational and informative, and hopefully I can help somebody out there learn the love of diamond art, because my goal with that video was if I could help one person find joy in diamond art, it would be worth, you know, it would be worth it. So, okay. So this one goes here. And then this one goes here. And then this one on the side. Okay, there we go. Alright. So good so far. Can everyone see all the things that I'm doing? Does the keyboard bother anyone? I saw it earlier, didn't watch it, but thought I was late today's stream because of it, LOL. No, I scheduled it to release to everyone, like at 8 a.m. in the morning, so I figured that would be just enough time to watch it before my stream. But in all honesty, I probably should have scheduled it after my stream. That was a boo-boo on my part. Bad Nyla. She needs to get better at scheduling. Look, it's a tiny little fish. It's a tiny little fish. But yes, thank you to all of you that are here today, because y'all support the channel, and that means so much to me. I don't think words could ever, like, gratify the gratitude that I feel towards my members. Y'all are awesome. I don't know what I ever did to deserve you, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And I am trying to get better at, like, making shorts and making more videos and doing the things I should be doing. Where's Brian? I have a net for Brian. It's okay. So after this part, we need a green part. That's one of the little ones. Okay, that's one of the little ones. Alright, and then we need this one, this one. That one goes here. And then this is, I need two of those. Oh, okay, there's one on this side too. Alright. Now, two of this. Okay. Putting this on the other side. And then taking this one and putting it in the middle. Okay. Turn. Now we need the smaller one 2 times. I'm guessing it goes right on top. Yeah, looks like it goes right on top. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you really gotta press these things in. And then we need 4 of these small ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they go in the middle. They go in the middle. Okay. Everyone with me so far? We are. Hold on, I got it. This is what we got so far. Do a little spin. You can see the process, the progress process, whichever terminology is correct. Whichever terminology is correct. Okay. Now, we did that part. So now we need to do this part, which is the long green one. Long green one goes on top. And then this just goes in here. I'm guessing we're going to cover it. Yep, we're going to cover it with this one. Alright. Now we need this goes in the center. And then right off of it. Goes that. And then we got like a flower. Okay. And this one on top. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then there's one on this side. On this side over here. And then take another flower. Okay. That's our second flower. And now we take a red piece, which is this one, red piece, and then the little ones go on the edges. And turn that around. Okay, we got that together. Alright, now turn. Now we want this top part. Goes on top. And then we need the net. It goes in the back. Okay, and then fishing pole. Fishing pole goes on this side. Come on, get in here. Okay. And then the shovel goes in front. And then this attaches right here. Okay. I love the clickety clack. Okay. Now we gotta make a beehive. I do not like bees. Wait, that didn't say to open a different bag, did it? No. Okay, so where is that? It's probably this thing right here. Yeah, that looks correct. And then this little thing on top. Okay. And that goes over here. Okay. Oh, that's a snail. I thought that was a bee. That's a snail. Huh. Kind of looks like a honeycomb shape to me. And then we need this green piece. And then this piece. Going to attach to the green piece, and we have, it didn't click. We have a stump. We need the stump that has legs. How do you go here? That's good. Aha. There we go. Got it. Now we're building up the tree. We're building up the tree. We need this one. Are we making something different now? Oh, this is the top of the tree. And then come clack. Clickety clack. Don't be stubborn. And this one in the middle. Okay. And then this one. JoJo Cross has replied. My watch lets me know when people reply. Buffalo Lodging is still looking for a night auditor, y'all. Well, it's almost like they let the best thing they ever had just walk out. I'm the best thing they ever had. They don't know what they lost. Maybe someday they'll figure it out. LOL. Okay, and that goes there. Right? Yes. Now we need our seat. Well, it kind of looks like a seat, but it's just part of the tree. And then on the other side, okay, and then this one goes here. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I made a boo-boo. Don't dox yourself. This is the part where I might need a hammer. Let me see if I get that. Come on. To take that part off too. Come on. The hardest part is getting the Lego out after you get it in to really fight with it. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Oh, okay. Hi, Queen TJ. How are you? Good morning. Okay, let's try this again. And do it the right way. Do you like Legos? We are building ourselves some Legos today. Well, I keep saying Legos. I meant Lego. Lego. Let go of my ego. Okay. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to make the top of the tree, and I did it in the wrong order. I'm in the hospital, but I'm out of ICU, so I'm very good. Oh no! I'm sorry you're in the hospital, but I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad you're okay. Hospitals are not fun. We wish to send you all the healing vibes. Can we send some healing vibes to Queen TJ? Please, everyone. Hearts. Hearts in the chat. I will try to send you some hearts. Or at least some hugs. My keyboard is not necessarily within my reach. So I'm going to do what I can. one goes in the back. And this one goes in the front. And then I take my 3 balls. Don't take that the wrong way, Jojo. And I put them on my tree. Okay, so now we've got our oranges on our tree. And then we put our tree together. Like so. This is our tree. Trying to give you a good look at it. Oh gosh, TJ, that's rough. I'm happy you've moved out of ICU, assuming you are improving. To avoid a vent. Oh dear. That sounds very stressful. Okay, so we need our spider friend. Do I need to warn you about arachnophobia? If you're scared of spiders, don't look. And we have our little butterfly up on top. And the spider goes right here. Yes, right there. Okay. Keep it towards you. You're already mirrored to us. Okay. All right. 47. Okay, so this goes here. And then what? Then we need our fish. Our fish goes in here. How do you go in here? There must be a way it's held down. I didn't miss a step, did I? No, don't think so. I need these 2 white pieces. This one goes here. And then this one goes here. It's supposed to go right there, but I don't know how you're supposed to stay there. Are you supposed to be that far in? Okay. Hi kitty, how are you? Okay, let's see, 50. And then that attaches to here. Okay, that's interesting. I thought it would attach to the other side. Oops. There goes my fish. There goes my fish. It's not staying. I need to turn it around. No, it does not want to stay. It is clearly supposed to go this way. I'm pressing. It does not want to. It does not want to stay. Is there something that I missed? I don't think I missed anything. It shows the fish, and it shows it just laying there with the fin on top of that circle. So the fin should be right here. You can't really push it in. It's not letting me push it in. It's not letting me push it in. Not sure what to do about that, so hopefully we'll come back to that if we need to. Okay. And I think these are our extra pieces right here. Right. Okay. So we want bag number 2. My only issue with these Lego kits is I wish they would give us resealable bags so that we could reuse the plastic, you know, to help with waste, but if wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. Okay. Move some of these things so they're at least sorted out a little bit better. Okay. Okay, almost there. Okay, put this one over here. This over here. Alright. Well, it should make it easier to find the pieces that we need. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we dumped out our bag, and they want us to start with this piece right here. So that's going to be our connector piece, and we're immediately going to connect it to this, and then that is going to connect to the other one. Like so. Okay. We need a little bit more space. We need just a little bit more space. Just a little bit. Okay. There we go. We have our workspace now. Now we need these ones. Okay, so it must go here. All right. Yes, watch. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta get used to my watch beeping at me. And then along the sides. Is that in there? I think it's in there. And then these two on this side. inside. And there is a space. Are we going to cover that space with anything? One of these and one of that times 2. Okay, and then I need the big one. And now I need these on the other side. Okay, and then turn. Is that going to be one of our small things? Yes. Oh, look at that. It's like, hold on. I don't know if you can see that. It's got like an owl on it, and it's got like little text. That's neat. The amount of detail that they can get into these things is crazy. Okay, and then after that we need 2 of the long ones. Oh, that's probably this one. Yep, that makes sense. And I don't think we pushed this all the way in. Right, and this goes on each side. Okay. And now we need the black. And then this one in the middle. Okay, and then the brown on top. Okay. Then we need this one. Well, that had a nice click. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm back. Can y'all hear me again? I'm sorry, my microphone is not the way it's supposed to be. My microphone is not currently situated the same way it was. I may have to get a new shoebox. The one I've been using is sadly broken. It's kind of broken. Okay. Is there not a way to read it without rustling around the shoe? There should be a button. Oh, I'm dumb. I just found the button. It hurts my ears. Take it out of the shoebox. But if I take it out of the shoebox, it's going to be too loud. Hold on, let me mute myself, okay? and I'll try to adjust it. Hello! 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 How is it now? How is it now? Well, I have removed the shoebox, but I kept the towel over the top of the mic. Because a long time ago, and I do mean a long time ago, people were complaining about my sound almost every single stream. That's why Dreams put it in the shoebox, and we thought that the issue was fixed. Here, you fine? It's good? Hello? Do I sound louder? Do I sound more audible? Do I sound more crisp? More crisp? Crisp. It's hard to say crisp. You gotta really roll that R. Hello, hello, here you find it's good. More clear? Okay. So, what you're actually saying, it was a good thing that Rocky knocked over my shoebox? Alright, Rocky, you're no longer in trouble. This chair. Okay. Where was I? I was on this step. Step 64. So that means 65. I need... yes, I need this piece for 65. Rocky was helping. I tell you, the girls that are coming over with their dad to pet and play with the kitties, they're gonna love little Rocky. One of them is 11 and the other one's 7, and then he's got like a 3-year-old boy, so they're gonna have lots of fun with little Rocky. And with all the cat toys that we have, plenty of options. We have way more cat toys than we ever had before. Okay, 2. So, I need both of you. Okay, and then I need 4 of that piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 of the little one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And now we take this one and put the small one in here like this. Okay. Like that. And from the other side. So why do I need 4? There's 2. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. And then that way. There we go. And now we need this piece, and then a blue piece goes on top, and then on the other side we have this piece, and we need 2 of them. Yep, we need 2 of them. Okay. Alright. And then this goes on here. And then these 2 go on top. Is this a fossil? Is that what we're building? Now we need this one. Put it on top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have to let Dreams know that we do not need another shoebox. I will definitely let him know. Oh, by the way, Jojo, you're always asking us what's for supper. Tonight I'm making some boneless, skinless chicken breast with some cauliflower. I'm going to blanch the cauliflower, put it in a frying pan with some onion and butter, and then I'm going to add basically Parmesan and or feta cheese on top and make sort of a cheesy cauliflower. And it's going to be boneless, skinless chicken breast with cheesy cauliflower on the side. That is the plan.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to say anything to the people?
Potato.
No, I can't have potatoes.
Sweet potato.
Yes, sweet potatoes are better, but I still have to be careful.
Yes. Hope everybody's having a good morning.
Is everyone having a good morning? Well, TJ's in the hospital.
Oh no.
Queen TJ, so.
Well, I hope things go good there for you.
Yeah, they're doing better.
Good.
Okay, this goes in the
How is the,
I'm building a dinosaur.
Ooh.
At least
Looking
I'm
good so far.
pretty sure I'm building a dinosaur. See how it kind of
Mm-hmm.
looks like an exoskeleton? And then we got this little bit over here. And then this little bit here.
Ooh. Yeah, let's call that probably a dinosaur.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, you guys have fun.
Good night, Chrissy.
Night.
Chrissy, have a wonderful day, JoJo says.
Okay, I'll do my best.
She's probably going to be sleeping through most of it. She pretty much has to work all week until Friday. The only night off she has is Sunday. So she's going to be tired this week. She's going to be tired. But it's going to be worth it because we've got a vacation. 3-day vacation. Vacation all I ever wanted. Okay, I guess I don't need that piece. And then, wait. Oh yeah. This goes on top. She needs to sleep for sure. Okay. We have our exoskeleton. Just gonna put you over here so that I have room for my next bag. At least bag 3 is small. Did we get it all? Ah. Now make sure we get everything out of there. Hi, Ebony. You leave on Friday? Yeah, we leave on Friday. I'll be here like in the morning time, so I might make it in time to say hello to April, because she normally starts at noon. But I'll definitely be on the road by the time April's starting her stream. At least the plan is to be in the car by 11 o'clock. Because it's about a 3.5 hour drive, and we don't like to stop other than, pit stops for bathroom breaks and stretching. But we like to get there as soon as we can. Because Dreams, he's the only one that drives. The only driving I do is driving him crazy. And Chrissy is way too anxious to drive. So, he does all the driving. So he likes to get there so he can rest. A lot of flowers. A lot of flowers. How are you today, Ebony? How's it going? Okay, everyone, take a sip of your water. Hail hydrate. All right. what do we need first? Alright, first we need you. First we need you. And then we need you. Okay. And those two snap together. And I put on our, wait. Yes. I think we turn it. And then we need the small ones. And they go in the back. They go in the back. Okay. And then after that, we need, is it the one with the hole? Yes, I think so. We need two of this to go in here, and then we need this go in there, and then go in here. All right. Turn you. Okay. Now we need this one. It goes, oh, I see. You know, when I first looked at this, I'm like, is that a shell? Because if you look at the back, it kind of looks like a shell. I didn't realize that it's like the head of a triceratops. That's really neat. That is really neat. Okay, and then we need this one, and then it goes this way, and then grab this one. Ah. Okay. I had you on here. Hi, Rocky. Come here, Rock. Come here. Rocky. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy. Rocky. Hey. Lego is creative in using their pieces universally. Yes. Okay. Two of that one, and then two of this one, and then two of this one, and then two of this. Okay? I put the gray on the white, put the gray on the white, and then I put the white on top of the gray, and then I put the arm, and I put the arm on top. Okay. this says down. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we're doing it again, just with the back legs. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so gray on top of the white, and then white on top of the gray. And then reattach. Could almost say he's swimming. He's swimming. With the way it's looking right now. Oh wait. Did I do this wrong? Why does theirs look different than mine? The hashtags on the stream say Dinkum and Steam. Uh-oh. Did I forget to... Hold on. I mean, you didn't think this was a Dinkum stream? Edit. I'll fix it. I'm an idiot. Give me a second. Ah. There we go. It should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Hi, love. How are you? Hi, love. Did you need me? I saw you sent me a picture. I don't know if I can look at it on my phone. I mean, on my watch. It just says image. I'll look at it when I go downstairs, whatever it is. It's probably a cute cat picture. Oh, we're supposed to, once we get it, we're supposed to flip it. Oh, that's why it doesn't look right. No, I need to take it. Hi, love. Come on. Putting the new set together? Yep. Ah. Well, I finally got it off. It took work though. Okay, so once you get this together, supposed to put it on the other way. So, in the back. That's why mine doesn't look right, because I didn't do it right. Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. No hammers yet, Dreams. Listen, that only happened once, okay? In order for that to happen, I need to A, drop Legos on the floor, Lego on the floor, and then I need to bump up my chair really quickly and run into my diamond art, and my diamond art fell on the floor. And then I had to hammer it back into the frame, and I only thought it would take me like a minute. I didn't realize that everyone on the stream was going to hear me hammering. But everyone thought it was really funny, so... you remember that, right, Crispy? Crispy was there. She's part of the lore. She's part of the lore. Eh. Eh. Come on. Come on. Get. It doesn't want to come off. Okay. Man, that took a lot of strength and physical oomph. Wait, no, this one's on correctly. Come on. Stubborn thing. Sheesh. You wouldn't think it would be hard, but it's actually really hard to get the Lego apart once you put it in. Wait. Oh my gosh. Phrasing. Okay, and then, do we got them all fixed now? Yes, I do believe we got it fixed. Now it actually looks like a dinosaur. Gonna do a little spin for you to see. Okay. Turn the page. Turn the page. Now we need to make our plants. Now we need to make our plants. So we need this one. It's gonna go upside down. This one, and then we need 2 of the green. And then we need to put the green, the stem, put that in there. Now Nyla needs pliers. I mean, we have some. With how many selfies I've taken of me in front of our tool board, we definitely have pliers. Okay. Oh, by the way, y'all, Dream says Sunday he's gonna try to get my lights up. My pineapple string lights, so pray that he actually gets that done, so when I come back for the first time, you'll hopefully see some pineapple string lights in my background. Because I've had these pineapple string lights for at least 2 years. They need to be on my wall. I initially got them as like Christmas lights, but yeah, they're not long enough to be good Christmas lights. That one goes there, and this one goes here. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna put you space issues. Put you right there. This is extra, read all about it. Now we need bag number 4. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more space. So there. That'll do. Alright, bag number 4. I'm definitely going to need to empty my trash can after this, that's for sure. Okay. Let's try to organize. Try to organize my pieces. Well, I get the feeling we're going to be building a window. Oh, toe joy. Huh. Look at that. definitely going to be building a window. Lots of these ones. Okay. These ones go together. I hope it's not tedious that it's, you know, that I'm doing this. Just helps me know where everything is. You get a little organizational vibes with your Lego. Speaking of organizing, I organized my kitchen yesterday, and it's already a mess again. Can't win. You can't win. Okay. Yeah, I see a Brewster sign. I think those are supposed to be like something for coffee. Okay. Okay, now I have space to work. Turn page. Okay, so step one is I need this piece right here, and then I need this piece. That is step number one. Step number two, alright, now we need our side piece. Yes, that goes underneath. I'm guessing now we're building like the front of the museum. Now we need our small ones. Here and right here, and then these two go in the front. Okay, all right, now we rotate it down, and we need this long piece underneath. This right. Okay. We're still, oh, we're flipping it back. Flipping it back. confused. You flip it back. That means flip. Plus. I didn't skip a step. We did not skip a step. I'm just a little confused. Okay, so we were here. We were here. We put these two on the back. And then we flip the page. Oh, 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 oh. I see. I see. We need this. We need this. Okay? So we just put this on top. We want to be able to see the green. Oh. Okay, so turn. Turn. I'm going to actually get out of bed, LL. We'll be doing stuff, but you're in my ear. Aw, you have to get out of bed? Well, that's no fun. Bed's cozy. 4. Okay. We should have a virtual sleepover party where I just put Lego together and y'all just go take a nap. You know, when IdoCrest called me like a sleeper YouTuber, I thought that he meant that I help people, you know, go to sleep. And I'm like, yes, yes, perfect. I love helping people sleep. But then he's like, sleeper as in underrated, like not well known. And I'm like, yeah. It's like I can see that too. Autocross is so nice. Alright, now I need there should be another one of these. There's supposed to be 2 of them. There's the other one. Uh-oh. There's supposed to be 2 of these. I only see one. This is problem. What bag did we open? We opened... four. Let me double check that it's not in the... Uh-huh. Well... This is why it pays to double and triple check, because it was in the garbage. Bad, Nyla, bad. Oh, hush you. You're not hungry. My stomach is like rawr. You don't know nothing, stomach. And then some on the side. How is Rocky? How is your Rocky doing? Is he doing okay? Okay, now I need... not that one. This one. Now I need this one. Here. Okay, and this one in the middle. And then we need this one. And then we need, it's actually doing really good. Poor dude, every day is better. Aww. Give Rocky some hugs from me, alright? If you can. If you can. Or maybe just a light pet. All the love. We hope for a smooth recovery. These two go in the front. Okay. Then turn. Now I need these ones. They go right here. This one goes in the center. This is definitely stairs. Definitely stairs. And we need this one and this one. On this side. And then, oh yeah, we're definitely building the museum entrance right now. Up again. That explains why they gave me so many of this particular piece. Okay, we are building a wall. And then we need another one. Okay. And then we need I need to count 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good, good, good. Now this one goes, where do you go? Right here? Ah! I swear I'm Butterfingers sometimes. Okay, and then the last two go on the top. I was wondering if we would need them. And now we're making a tower. Now we're going to be making a tower. 1, 2. What's this, the Leaning Tower of Pisa? 12. Sheesh. 2 times. Well, these are the pillars, aren't they? Okay. These go on the outside. They go on the square. Okay. Are we in? I think we're in. Alright. Time to build our window. Time to build our window. Okay, we need this piece and this piece. Well, actually, this might be a door. Well, I thought it was a window. Okay, I'm guessing the piece that's extra. Okay, now we have our doors. How the heck do we attach them? Okay, there's one. And just get the other one here. You don't wanna force it. There we go. Gently. Doors. And then I'm guessing, just a hunch, that our doors may go in the spot that's empty in the middle. Well, what do you know? That's where they go. Okay. Just gonna slide her on in. Slide her on in. Okay. And then this picture goes over here. And this other picture goes on the other side. Okay. There's our two pictures. Alright, now we're back on the inside with more pillars. More pillars. Okay, everyone take a second. Hail, hydrate. Okay. Next we have our clear windows. Alright. Return. And put these on top. Okay. And then we have the front of the museum. Again, this is what it looks like. The doors do in fact open. If you want to open them, you can. Yeah, this is what we got. I'm going to close the doors. I'm going to very gently set this out of my way. Or as much out of my way as it can be. I don't know if that's an extra piece or what, but we need bag number 5. I'm reconfirming that I got everything before I throw my bag away again. Okay, there's no second bag for this one. Fine blathers. So to put him together first. Where is your bottom? There is your bottom, sir. Okay, time to put his head on. Alright. Yeah. There we go. And your legs. Okay, we'll go sit you by Lily. You can sit by Lily for now. Turn the page. Oh, this is more museum stuff. Okay. Almost got it organized. Almost. Alright, step 1, take this piece here, and where are we putting it? Oh, okay. It's our step into the museum. This is how we step in. That makes sense, because otherwise that'd be a pretty big step down to get in. Okay. And then we're making more of a step. We need this one, right? Yep, this one. And then we need this one. Alright. Okay, now we need this one here, and then we need a black one, so I'm guessing it's this one, and that goes on the back, and then we need the brown. The brown comes over here, and then we need under it. Ah, my nail.
Ow.
Well, that doesn't look good. Well, I'm trying to see if I can get this without clippers. You can definitely tell I'm rough on my nails, that's for sure. Okay, it's not the best, but it'll do. It looks terrible, but I don't think anyone's really gonna notice. Can you even tell? It's this one. I'm not trying to point my middle finger at you, but it's the one that ripped. Okay, and then this goes on the back. And then I need this one, put this one on top. And then that. And then that one connects down, like so. Because there's an opening on the top. It's supposed to go in here, right? Oh, was I supposed to put that the other way? Probably. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. Put it that way. No. It definitely was supposed to go the other way. Yeah. Because, yeah, it has that opening. They're the same. So it should fit in here. Somehow. Ah, okay. I just wasn't pushing firmly enough. That was the problem. It was a me problem, not a kit problem. And this goes down like that. And then okay. I'm with you so far. We're here. And then this part attaches. This is a coffee thing. We need one of you, and then this little roof. I have a feeling this might be a coffee thing. It's giving me coffee vibes. Is it giving anyone else coffee vibes? Oh, yeah, right over here. Ha! I'm just following along and I'm like, oh, I think this is coffee. But would have looked at the final picture. Ay, Nyla. Y'all, I'm not saying I'm terrible, but it's terrible that I did not notice. Didn't even notice. Okay, I'm guessing these are coffee cups. When does it tell us to put together the coffee cups? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then this goes right here. Make sure we press it in there. Press it in there good. And then we're going to be building a plant. We're going to be building a plant. Okay. There's our plant. Okay. Now, on the other side, I need this. I need that. Get on there. And then this on top of it. Not sure what that's supposed to be. That is supposed to be like a coral? Like a coral kind of thing? Okay. And then this and this. Ah! Not the coffee machine. Ah! Bad coffee machine, bad. Oh, why will you not stay? They don't want us to have our coffee. Don't they know how important coffee is? There, I think I got it fixed. Okay. Just checking. Ah. Now we need this and this. What are we building now? Times 2 it says. Times 2. Alright. And then we need these on the side. need the big one. I need the big one. Okay. And then, oh, this is when we attach this. Didn't say to flip, did it? Nope, we're not flipping. Just adding this to the back. Adding this to the back. Same thing on both sides. And now I'm guessing we add this to the sides that need it. Come on, get in there. Get your butt in there, you silly Lego. Okay. And then these things click on. Nice. Hey, did I put that one on wrong? That one's not turning. No. Okay, like this. No, still not right. Should be able to close. Should be able to close. Well, it says it's supposed to go like that. So maybe it was okay? Okay. Alright. Okay, so these are extras. Alright, so before we continue on to bag number 6, I need to go ahead and take a short BRB break. So, if you need to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, take any early morning before lunch medication that you may have, please take care of yourselves. You're the most important person in your life. I do not say this just for me, I say it for you too. Please take care of yourselves. I will be back in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the music.
Playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games.
I'm back. I'm back. Gotta give it a minute. Hello everyone, I'm back. I'm back. Nyla's back. Time to get back on track. The music's quiet. I can turn it up next time. Either it's too loud or it's too quiet. I feel like I can't win. Okay, we need bag number 6. Bag number 8. Here we go. Bag number 6. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Okay. Might need this for space. Okay, everything's out of here. Man, my trash can is so full. I know, I know. No, it bumped up right as you came back. Oh, I know why. I know why. My desktop audio was on. That's why. For some reason that made it quieter. Okay. Organize. We're organizing our Legos. Ah, go there. Got it. Got it. Not me dropping Legos. That could never happen, right? Nyla doesn't drop things. You're supposed to stay upright. Stay upright. tell you, Jojo, whenever you do this, just be prepared to. You're gonna need desk space, okay? Be prepared. It's not so bad when you do the little kids, but if you ever do any of the big ones, you're gonna want to make sure you have plenty of space. Because my desk is about 50 inches from this side to this side. 50 inches total. Now granted, I'm probably working within like a 25, maybe even 20 radius right here. I would have to get my yardstick to measure and tell you the exact distance, but it feels small when there's so many pieces and parts to put together. So just be aware of that. Okay. We need this one and this one. Where are we putting it? Where are we putting it? Do we have to turn the page to see where we're putting it? Oh, wait. Ah. We are putting it over here. Oh, this is definitely on wrong. This is supposed to come together. Okay. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, flip. I need a gray. And then I need another gray. Okay, what do we do with this one? This one is going right here. And this one's going here. Right? Why does that one look like it's longer? Looks like it's longer, right? This is a divot. That's good. I don't know why it looks like that. That doesn't hang off the edge. Oh, wait a second. I don't need this one here. What? What is it, honey? Maybe Is Rocky bothering you? Rocky, play nice, alright? Okay. We need this one. This one goes right here. Well, that was a nice snap. Then we turn. Now we need these two. Alright. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Now we need two of you. And then we need the little one with the thing on top. Okay? Where you go here. And you go here. And then click and click. Right. Okay, good. Now what are we doing? We're taking, oh, we're building another door? This goes here, and then this goes on the other side, right? Because they want us to do this twice. It says one, I'm guessing we're going to be doing it on the other side too. Wait until it tells us to do that. Then we need this piece. And this piece goes here. And then this piece goes here. Wait. No, hold on. Wait, is it supposed to be one apart? I'm having a hard time telling. It looks like it fits exactly. It doesn't go on this one, so it should be connected. Yeah. Should be connected like that. And then we need that. Come back to your Lego. One. And then one. Ah, you go on top. I see. And now we have it like that. Can you see it? Double window effect. I have a feeling we're going to be doing that on the other side too, but I shall wait till it tells me to do so. I shall be patient. Okay. Now we need two of this long one, and then two of the short one. This one goes right here. One goes right there. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're building up our blocks. 6. So this is like 6 on each side. Kind of like we did with the pillars. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This one times 2. Okay. Put those together. And we'll put this one on the edge. Guessing there's going to be something that hangs off of here. Maybe a sign of some sort. And yeah, is there supposed to be a hole right there? Yes. Okay, 2. Where am I putting these? Oh wait, not these 2. These 2. Okay, and now we need white. We need this one. Wait, that should be one high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6. Okay. Snap it in there. Give it that piece. And then there's one in the front. Now we turn. Now 2 on top. I'm guessing this is when we need our turning. Not yet. It's not telling me to do the turning yet. Now we're doing the other side. Don't see why it just didn't tell me to do the same thing twice. I had a feeling it was going to be like that. Come on, you. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. We need... Oh wait, this one's different. Maybe that's why they waited. It's not exactly the same, Nyla. piece, a remaining gray piece for the front. Meow. Okay. Now we need our other piece. Okay. And then we need our pillar. Goes in front. Then our window. Turn. Now we need this piece, and we need our turning piece. Ow. I pinched my finger. Don't do that. Okay. There we go. Got the window going. Now we need the top. It's a going. Okay, then we need these two. Alright. And then we turn. Now we need this one. So it goes in front. There we go. And two. Right. Okay. Good. And then we need a three piece times 2. So there are parts of this that are similar, it's just not completely the same. Not exactly the same as the other side. Gonna fix you. Put you right here, and then this right here. Okay. Alright, and then we need our middle piece. It's telling us to do this first. Now it's telling us to do this. Well, it wants us to put you up here, and then you up here. This must be an extra piece. And you go here. Look at that. This is the front. I'm going to turn it around. Do a little 360 spin. This is the inside. Isn't it super fancy? It's super fancy. And you can move it. You can move it. Alright. Now they want us to get bag number 7. Nyla has 800 subscribers. Yes. I made it to 800 by my birthday. That was my goal. I honestly did not think I was going to get there. So, thank you. Thank you, everyone. My shorts that I made have helped push me over the edge. So, I can't believe I'm saying this. Shorts are actually good for my channel. Give me all gaps now in shock. Double checking. It's empty. Okay, it's empty. Just gotta make sure. We don't want to lose anything. Look, it's a tiny little crab. Snips, snips. Interesting. Well, we got another fish. I get the feeling we're building an aquarium. This is what it seems like anyways. There are a lot of tiny pieces here. A lot of tiny pieces. Tiny, tiny pieces. Sheesh. There's my signs. Okay, so the first thing we need is we need this one, and then we need our door. Says we need our door, right? It doesn't say to attach it, I don't think, so. Yeah, April must have just started. Hi, April. Have a good stream. Okay. Alright, and then 4, 2 on each side. Okay, now add you there. April isn't streaming. She's not? I thought she normally streams on Saturday at noon. Did she stop because, did she stop? Oh, she's on Sundays now. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that she switched. I forgot that she switched to Sunday. My bad. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we add this one on top. And then again, 1, 2. Oh, it's a tiny little frog. How cute. It's not telling me to add this window piece yet. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Well, what do you know? Okay. So we just that. Ooh, glare. Glare. And then from the other side. Okay. And that goes over here. Alright. Turn. Well, I hope whatever she's doing, I hope she's having a good day today. Yeah. And I need to be able to press. There we go. Wait, I just put that in backwards. No. Eh. No, 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 no. Come on, nails. Don't fail me now. Listen, I may be a tomboy and I may have rough nails, but they work, okay? They work. Now I need, says I need the white one. I need the white one. And then I need this one over here. And then this one on the other side. Okay. And Where is that piece? That must be here. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now we turn. Now we need the green. We need the green. All the way around. Okay, maybe that is extra. And then we need our this thing here, and then we need a stick, and then this goes on the stick. Ah, wait, hold on. Ah, I did not do that in the right order. I had to put this one on first. Put this one on first. That goes all the way on the bottom, and then this goes on top. Do you go all the way down? Yes, you go all the way down. And then this. Is this another plant? Okay. And then this one goes here, and then this one goes on top. It's supposed to be this one. Ah! Ah, gosh darn it. Okay. It might be easier to push. Okay. Check. We did that. And then we put the bowl in the bowl, and then we put this on top. Put that all the way down. Okay. And then we put the other bowl on top. Push it down. It definitely doesn't go that way. doesn't want to connect. Maybe I had to push this up a little. I'll connect to the bottom. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Okay, we put the stick in here. And then we put the bowl down as far as it can go. That is all correct. Now we take the blue one and put it down. Then we add this. We add that way. All the way down. Now, what if I try to add this first? Can I do that? Let me. That's not the right way though. It needs to be on the inside. It needs to be on the inside. Doesn't want to go in like that. Okay. If I do that first, and then put you on top. Oh my gosh. That was a headache. That was a headache. But we got it. We got it. Woo! Okay, so now we need the butterfly. And I'm guessing the butterfly sits on this. Ah, come on. Hey you. No one told you to do that. Okay. And then put this in here. Snap in. Okay. Alright, now we're going to be going back to this other side here. And we're going to want to grab this coral. And one goes down. And the other goes the other way. Okay. Alright, and then we need this one. Okay. Grab this, grab that. Okay. And then that goes on top. And then you go up here. And then this one goes on the bottom. And then we're going to put our fish down here. Fish goes this way. Okay. Alright. And correct. Now we put it so that the fish is kind of facing sideways. the way it looks in the picture. Like that. Okay. Now we turn. We are building. I'm guessing this is going to be an aquarium. Just a hunch. Okay. And then that connects to the other side. Excuse me. This one goes in the middle. This one goes in the middle. And this goes on the side. And now I turn. Turn. Now I need the tops. Put that on the top. Now they want me to flip it over and put this on the bottom. Okay. And then we attach that right here. Mine looks different than theirs. The bottom part is supposed to come out one. How long ago did we do the bottom part? Can I just very carefully remove the bottom without no, it would destroy the whole thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, theirs looks different. Oh, does that mean we have to go back? Okay, hold on. Means we had to tear this whole thing down. I didn't do it right. Because if you look at the picture, there's a little divot at the end. Oh, the wait. No. Then it would still not be there. How far back was that? That was a while ago, right? When we attached it. 180. You see, those two things are connected. looks correct. 'Cause that's all there. Oh. Okay. Am I crazy? No? That looks correct. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? Anyone? Tell me I'm not crazy. Is this... Oh, I already see a potential problem. Maybe that's clearly on the outside. What did we do? Where did I mess up? Something's not right. Okay, I hate to do this, but I gotta take it apart. Something's not right. If I don't fix it, it'll drive me bonkers. Let's see if I can actually get these Legos apart. Okay. This part is correct. So we have this here, this here, this here. Correct, correct, correct. Correct, and this is down. Okay, trying to figure out where I went wrong. Alright, the next step is this one. And it goes right here. Yeah, it goes right there. And we turn. Wait. That's supposed to be higher, isn't it? Yeah, because here we need to add this first and then this. Come on. Let it go. Ah, not the crab. Didn't have to let the crab go. This other piece. Let it go. Okay. That goes there. It doesn't click in. Add the crab back on top. Put you out of the way for now. Okay. Turn. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. This is correct. And then we added these. That's all correct. Where is the part where I messed up? Because my picture doesn't look like their picture. We added that. That's good. Then we add you here. That's fine. Now you go. Go here. Watch me do all this work and it'll all have been in my head. That would be just my luck. Put all this effort for no purpose. Okay. Then I need this one. Times 2. Okay. Now that goes here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're the same on the both sides. This one here. And then I take this, put it together, and then the little banner thing. I'm assuming that's going to hold a sign at some point. Put that there. Then I take this block. Am I just building the thing I took apart? Y'all can tell me. It's okay. I'm starting to think that maybe I did all this for no real reason. That it was correct the first time and I thought it was incorrect. Just driving me a little bonkers. Just a little. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, we already got that part, and this is the part where we're doing the other side, so we can skip that, because the other side's fine. As far as I'm aware, the other side's fine. This is where we opened, oops, did I just tear my page? I didn't mean to do that. So that's where we built the fountain. Okay, this is where we started our coral. correct. Then we built that. That's all fine. And then when we're done building this, we put it on the black. Wait a second, it's supposed to go that way? I think it is supposed to go. We need to go back. Oh. Oops. Okay, these are like the same size, right? It shouldn't matter the way I put it together, but they fit like that. These holes are on the top. This is where it's supposed to be. Okay. I understand what I did wrong now. It's the aquarium. You're supposed to have this spot on the edge, this one spot, and I didn't have that initially, so it was wrong and it was driving me crazy. So the short term of it is we fixed it, we figured it out, we just had to tear it down and rebuild it in order to fix it. And sometimes you gotta tear everything down and build it back up. I'm just saying. Sometimes it's a process, and sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. You gotta learn the hard way. So here we are. This is what we have so far. I get the feeling that we'll be opening another bag. Yep, bag number 8. Bag number 8. Oop. This is our last bag. This is our last bag, y'all. We're almost done. My poor trash can. It is so full. The trash can I keep up here is not huge, but it's you know, it works for computer desk. It's just I usually don't put this much trash in it. And as much as I would love to recycle some of this, I can't salvage everything. Okay. Alright. Step 1. We need this thing, I'm guessing? No, we don't need that thing first. We need this one and a small one. Okay, that's the small one. Okay, how are we putting that together? We click it on. Okay. Wait. I'm not sure I did that right. Okay. Let me take you back off. Okay, we need this piece and this piece. What are we doing? I am already confused. We need these pieces. How do we get that? Do we have to put it on here? That seems too big. Is there a longer piece? Maybe we're supposed to use the longer piece. Yeah. Okay. This makes more sense. That means in here somewhere. Thank you for having patience with me during the deconstruction process. I appreciate you. Yeah. You can just hold your horses. You know, you complaining about it isn't gonna help. Okay. Alright, there. Got everything relatively sorted. Alright, so this is the first thing we need. And then we need to take the piece in the back, make it longer. Should stick out. Okay. And then this goes on her. I know you probably can't see what I'm doing, but yeah. thin view. And then we put this on top. So this is our roof. This is our roof. This is the way it goes on. I think so. Is it supposed to hang over or is it supposed to click? It's really hard to tell. I think we are hanging over. Okay. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. Okay. Now, take our back end pieces. Add them to each side, and then this in the middle. Ah. This one's supposed to be in the middle. There. We got our top of our roof. Roof. And now we need, how the heck? Okay, we need to build. Okay, we're building this here. This is the correct way, right? Yeah, it looks right. Let me take okay. Then put it right here. Okay, now we need these ones. All right, now we need a little one for each side. We need a little one for each side, and they go of course. Put it in the middle of the clearly I did not. Okay, alright. And then this is the point where we need a coin. Where's our coin? Got everything out of the bag, so it should be here. Aha, here it is. Here's our coin. Put this on the front. Okay. Turn page. Alright. Need that one. And now this one. Okay, flip it over and attach, I think this thing. Attach this thing on the bottom. Okay, does that look right? Pretty sure that's right. Oh, I see. And then we're going to add this side first. Do I need to listen for a click? There we go. Alright. And we do it again. Do the same thing again. So it'll probably tell us, right? Yep, it'll tell us to take this and then to take this, and then we're going to flip it upside down, add that, then flip it back over and add okay, and then we want to go ahead and click it in. Okay, all right. Now we need our green and connect it to the other green. Connect. Then we need our blue. Okay, what is going on our blue? We need these white looking things. I'm guessing this is for flowers. Okay, and then there they are. Got these pieces, and I'm going to be going around. I'm going to be going around. Okay, and now we want, I'm assuming that's a blue. Is that blue or black? It's really hard to tell. I think it's this one. So just add this on top. Alright, now we're turning. Okay, we need to build we need this. We need to flip it over. And then we need this. Yeah. Does it go with that? Yes, yes it does. Okay, and then we put the water. Okay. And then we put this on next. Okay. And then we need this. Is this supposed to stick at the top? It says something different. Maybe something different because it said to put that first and then put this. Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no. I'm supposed to put this the other way. Okay. And then I add this to the middle. And then that goes to the front. Okay. Alright, now we add our windows. I knew there was a reason for these things. I knew it. Ah! Come on, you. Alright, won't you stay? Why is this part being so stubborn? I'm pressing firmly, better stay. Okay. And then I need this yellow thing. And then I need to add this ×2. What is this for? I do not know, but I am bound to find out. Alright, and then I add this little widget. Okay. Someone's supposed to go on there. goes in the front. Goes in the front in the grass. Oh, it's like a light. I see you, Lego. I see you. I see what you're doing. At first I was confused, but now I'm starting to understand. That's a light. And did I put that in the wrong spot? No, that should be the right spot. Yep, they're both in the right spot. And then I've got this tree thing. It's going to be a flower of some kind. And then just very carefully add to my flower. Okay. And now the other one. And the other one. And the other one. Alright. Okay. One pink, one purple. So they did both purple, but I'm sure I could switch it up. And that goes... Wait, did I do this the wrong way? They have the leaf facing up, so I better change it. Yes, leaf facing up, and then it goes closest to the entrance, so like right here. I don't know if that's in there fully, but clearly not. That'll work. And put the other one on the other side. Oh, gosh darn it. This one's up. Get back on there. Come on. Stop being stubborn. Right there. Okay. Alright. This should all be extra stuff. It should be done. And so push this forward and then move this. So these should all be extra pieces. We're going to move this forward so y'all can get a better view of it. And then it says to put this like over here. It doesn't have to be like connected to the museum. And they say to put Lily right here. So I'm going to try to put her right here. Her legs do not want to move, but they should. Okay. And then ladders is supposed to have a magnifying glass. So we shall give him a magnifying glass. And he is not standing on anything according to this chart. So hopefully I can get him to stand. Not sure how I'm going to do this, but I will find a way. Come on, Blathers, can you stand for 5 seconds? 5 seconds, bud. 5 seconds. Nope. It's not. Blathers is like, nope, I'm tired. Come back later. Come on. It has him standing with his legs forward, but it... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yep. Hey! Bless me. And this is an advertisement for the other sets on the next page. All the many Animal Crossing sets that are out there. Alright, so this is the whole thing. I can obviously turn it around if you want to see it from the other side. Does anyone have any questions or feedback? Do you want more Legos in the future? That's a question that I have. If it's not Animal Crossing related, do we still want Legos? Because if we continue to have the Lego streams, they're going to be members only, and they're only going to be when I'm, out and able to get one, because I don't get out a lot. So I just wanted to put that thought out there. I know I could potentially get them online on like Amazon. So you let me know. Heck, I could probably order them online on the Lego store. So let me know. It's important to me that I do enjoy putting these together, but I don't want you to feel that, that I have to go out of my way in order to do this craft, I should refresh my screen. Make sure I'm on live chat. Oh wow! I must have not been updated. Hi, Idocrass! When did you get here? You could break it up into 2 streams because I think you have a long way to go. I know I would. 500 pieces in one sitting is taxing on the mind, even if it is fun. Gotta take a break and stretch those legs. If you're going to do crafting streams, I do like Lego. Okay. Well, that's at least one yes. Crispy's lurking, so I don't think she's here, but I'll have to ask her her opinion. And I'm going to have to find a place to put this, because it cannot stay on my desk. But let me go ahead and transform back to our regular form, so that when I'm go to my face, I'm not upside down. Yeah, I realized that for some reason it paused for me. I missed all of Idocrass's comments. I am the worst. I am so sorry, Idocrass. So sorry. She's eating lunch. You were way behind. Yeah, I realize that now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Alright, so I am going to end the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this long, because I know it was a longer stream, but don't worry, I'm fine. The only one that's grumbling is my tummy. My tummy is like, you should eat something. Which I'm going to go make myself a sandwich. I'm going to put some turkey and some ham and some cheese in the middle, and maybe some tomato, a little bit of honey mustard, and I'm going to have a little cup of yogurt with 6 blackberries and 6 cubes of sharp white cheddar, and that's going to be my lunch, because that lunch satisfies me for the day. And then if I feel like I need to do something else, I can take a walk. I can do Beat Saber. You know, we're kicking butt. We're kicking butt. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to all of my members and to anyone that's watching this on the replay. Please comment down below if you want to see more Lego that's non-Animal Crossing. Okay, not Animal Crossing, because I can't keep doing this as much as I would love to, because again, they are being discontinued, phased out, so I will potentially have to do other stuff. And I want to do stuff that's cute and creative and stuff that y'all will like. Okay. Should we even bother with a raid, or should I just end? I know JoJo's streaming at 2, so I can send y'all off to the void, and I'll see you at JoJo's stream. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? I need to fix my hair. My hair is a mess. Okay, nobody is saying anything, so I assume that is okay. Alright, y'all. It's time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Remember, stay safe, stay awesome, and always know you're sweet as a pineapple. Bye, y'all. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming.